live sale and auction. Don't know if you noticed, I added vintage, antique, and fine jewelry. Oh, hello, Lisa. Welcome to the channel. We'll have a moderator coming in soon. I'm actually live from Devon, England, but I lived in Florida before I moved back to England. Hey, Ducky. I'm just a rolling stone. Rubberland, that's my home. Hey, Terry. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Hey, thanks, Terry. Lori. Does the desk look darker this evening? Aha. That's why. The light that I dare not go near wasn't all the way up. Hello, Christina. How are you, honey? We're definitely going to have a little bit of music on this evening. I ate Chinese earlier and then took a nap. My tummy's making all kind of gurgle noises. Hey, Lily. Hello, Kathleen. Kathleen's a new viewer as well. Oh, sorry. My icy drink. I'm well. My tummy is a little bit gurgly, but that's, my husband said I ate Chinese and then I laid down for a nap. And he's like, oh, is your tummy settled? I'm like, I don't have time to let it settle. I need to get a nap. I feel fine. It's just noisy. You guys know I always have that rumbly, grumbly tummy. I mean, it's common. If I can get a thumbs up when you head in the door, that would be fantastic. A little over an hour, and I woke up on my own accord. I woke up before the alarm. So, I mean, I guess. I should have slept longer. I really should have. But I just couldn't get to sleep. Hey, Jane. Let me get these squared away. Ew, what was that noise? Something sounded like it shifted in the force. Oh, I know what it was. It's all right. Get bags ready. Yeah, I guess that's all right. I'll tell you the news about all the pieces that I took into the jeweler today. To have XRF and confirmed, you know, whether or not they were natural, approximate weights, which I was pretty spot on everything. The only thing I forgot to do, let me think. Let me see if I can date this myself without looking it up, that is. Birmingham, 15 carat, and that S, 1859 or 1860. On the ruby, and I knew it was early because of the rose cuts. Yeah, this is an early one that was dated, so you know a jeweler made it. I mean, a proper jeweler. Like, noted. I hate that your mom has to go to church on Fridays. I mean, I don't hate that she's going to church, clearly. I'm a very faithful person, and, you know, if you're faithful, yay. If you're not, okay. A size 8, Terry. I'm sure I have a note from you that it was size 7, honey. Oh, I just got a notification for Lucia. She's live. She won't be in. Oh, poo. Terry, if it's just a size, because if I had it as a 7, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Right. And she has to watch it back. Yeah, I know, but it's not the same as being here. I miss when she would come. Well, you would watch jewelry school, and I don't know. She couldn't type. You would type things for her. And she was a teacher. I don't get it. Or she's just not tech. She's not a tech person. You know, Terry, I like that. She's afraid to type. Oh my, God bless her. I like to throw a midi ring on. Oh, what's that say about you, Lorraine? Or Yvonne? Lorraine. Oh my God. Hey, Lucia. I just saw your notification come up, and I was like, "Aw, Lucia won't be in, but you're not live." She just put a video on to keep her children happy. Yvonne, you can't curse in here. You can say a lot, though. Our Lizzie won't be in. She's off. She has a wedding this weekend in the forest. I can't wait to see this. I wish I could get out. Oh, I did get out of the house. I went out to the garden. But no, I couldn't even do a grocery shop today. Fridays are manic. Especially with this postal situation. Hey, Sorcerer. That is so weird that you got one. They were sent together. Yes, you can say bloody. It's a bad word here, but it's not in the States. Yeah, Lizzie's in the forest at a wedding. I imagine it's going to be beautiful. I hope she takes a lot of photos. You know, she was here the previous weekend. Um, Lucia, but I don't know which box. You'll have to get two of them, two of them together. Hey, Jeanette. The largest one are your purchases. Hi, Dawn. Okay. Yeah, and I'll let you know which one's which. I should have put them in two different wrappings, but they were big boxes, so I only have the pink and purple daisies. Big flat one. Okay, if it's big and flat, then it's probably your gifts. The thicker one were the lots. You can open them both on camera. Doesn't make a difference to me. I mean, you're going to want to show the lots, you know. But your gifts, I think, reflect the channel more. It's, you know, it's what I bring. What I normally sell on the channel. Like I told my viewers and the new people, when I started out, I really didn't know what direction that I was going to go. And most of the channels that are on YouTube did a lot of just vintage, which I can do vintage. I'm a lot more comfortable with antique, and I'm a lot more comfortable with fine jewelry. So slowly but surely, I'm just trying to find the right mix. I mean, the channel's not even 8 months old. Yeah, I mean, I love your content, Lucia. You know that. I've watched you for a couple years now, and I always comment and what have you. But I think you're more comfortable in antique than you are vintage as well. Just my thoughts. Oh, you're itching to get into it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I should have had mine done today, but did I? No, because I didn't go out. But I went out every other day this week. I'm back and forth to the jeweler. Packages when I could mail, which was only Tuesday and Thursday. Because Monday and Wednesday they were on strike. I'm terrified to see how these packages move. Oh, thanks, Lori. What are they? A week? No, longer. Little over a week. It's that gel color, you know. You could go to war with that on. Thank God. I don't know how we wore old enamel nail varnish. I resemble that remark, Yvonne. Thank you. Witches aren't bad people. They're misunderstood. I love gray or black too, Lori. It's neutral. Well, they say gray is the new beige. No, not a bad witch at all. No evil. No harm. None of that dark, ugly stuff. There's enough of that in the world. We have enough of that. We don't need any more dark and bad people. All women are witches. Oh, that was a noisy drink. Sorry. I freeze my flavored water. Terry, I never wore red in my life. My husband likes it. See? Now, there's a strike. And then, of course, the packages would land on a Monday. And Lucia's only got one. And I sent them together. Did you find it, Yvonne? Hey, Deborah, thank you. A butterfly in a bush. Okay, Yvonne. Oh, thank God. Hey, Nicola. I told Deb, I hate to say that's terrible. I'm actually going to do rings first, and then we'll do the tray, because the tray takes forever. Wolves? Holy Christopher. Oh, you are in the mountains. You wolves, bears. We have everything in Pennsylvania. Rattlesnake. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, of course you can, Lucia. Thank you. I started telling you I took the stuff into the jewelers. Duh. And we got sidetracked. All right, what was that? Sidecar Harry? Sidetrack Harry? I don't know. What I suspected, 12 karat gold. Yeah, yellow gold on the front. Pink gold on the back. Like a soft rose gold, and Georgian. Not glass, rock crystal quartz. That's why the hair looks like enlarged. $12 karat gold. Victorian. What I thought, they were screw back. And then they were converted. But at least usually when they change them over, they lose the top bit, and then you only get that little bottom dangle. But they were able to convert it to a post. So they're a post in the dangle. Victorian. What I thought they were. I mean, I've been doing this for a while. I'd hope I'd know. But you know. Oh, for God's sakes. He's a character. I don't bring earrings a lot, you know that. But when I do, they're usually pretty cool. These are, get this, natural, mystic topaz. Not, that funky, like, I like it. Especially when it has, like, I had that one giant ring that had, like, that crazy, faceted cut to it. These are natural mystic green topaz. And they must be probably late 90s, early 2000s. Fantastic tassels. Unreal color. You cannot find the stone now. See how it has like almost an iridescence to it? Well, that's a natural stone, kid. It's a beautiful color. It's cool. I think that one's a tiny bit lighter. But, natural stones, they match them as close as they can. And I love the tassel. And, yeah, those are rock crystal. Sterling rock crystal. I thought they'd be nice for somebody that, doesn't, maybe can't afford or doesn't want to buy a whole big, bracelet, necklace, whatever. You could go with earrings first. Or if you have a lot of rock crystal quartz, just buy the earrings, go with it. If you're all matchy-matchy. I have to admit, sometimes I like to match. I do. It doesn't have to be identical, but yeah, I'm weird like that. Like, if I have these nails on, I wouldn't ever wear like a coral colored lipstick or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it would clash. My face and my hands. They're far away from each other. I think it's just OCD. But you'll have that. See, some people are matchy-matchy. Some people are, they don't care. Or, it doesn't bother them. I don't want to say that they don't care. Like they don't care about themselves. That's just silly. Hike. Oh, my mom, God bless, oh goodness. Autumn. I got a message from her the other day and she said she would answer me when she got back from her hike. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't hike. I hike to the store. But I'm old and arthritic too. Terry, there's always a shade of pink for everyone. If you want to know your perfect shade of pink, stand in the mirror and pull your lip down. And the color of the inside of your lip is actually your perfect pink. I learned that when I worked for Lancome. For honest to God, it is your perfect color pink. Because it suits your skin tone like nothing else. You have a tattoo in your lip? Well, we just found out Yvonne has a tattoo in her mouth. What are you giving me the startled look for? You're the one that said it. Now, everybody's going to have to look at the inside of their lip and find that color. You'll look a bit of a kook when you go to a makeup counter. What is this a tattoo of, if we may ask, Yvonne? You don't have to say. It was a bet. What, a bet you lost? Oh. Yvonne's a wild girl. You all think she's just this calm jewelry buying lady. That had to be incredibly painful. I once had to have sutures above my top lip. And I don't care how they numbed it. It hurt like the jiggery. Yeah, oh, yeah, you get a lot of blood to your mouth. And your face. And your head. And your your lady business. Oh, thank you, Deborah. When do you have to head out, honey? Timeless, Deborah. Timeless is on. I wish we could all go and check her out. But we will all go check you out. Some maybe sooner than others if they don't like what I have on tonight. I saw her little amber critters. If you're an amber person, I would be checking that out. It's just a preview. Okay. Well, I thought it was like the dealio. Oh, no, she's on Sunday nights, isn't she? Sunday, right. I thought so. Because sometimes I wake up, and it'll be on. Because for me, it's like, oh, thank you, Lori. It's in the middle of the night. And then she stays on light. Sometimes I've woke up and, the next morning and it's still on. But hey, I can go 5 or 6 hours. I get it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like a live preview. I don't mind my little, pre-recorded ones, but I think you can see more with the live. Deborah has wonderful jewelry. I buy from Deborah, and I don't buy from a lot of resellers on YouTube. I mean, number one, the shipping's crazy. And all of them have offered, oh, I'll ship it for you. And Ashley has, God bless her. And she's just starting out. There are a lot of Lucia Splendors. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Deborah, Timeless Jewels by Deborah. Ashley, oh God, I'm saying a lot. That's terrible. Ashley, Vintage Vibrations. Ashley Sweeten. All right, honey. Take care. Have a great preview. See you soon. I am just wiping the tops of the rings off because we all know how they get. Bye-bye. Every time I take them out, they get smudged. Okay, Bob let me down a bit. He only brought me one cameo, but she's a beautiful one. And I guess we'll start with her. Oh, thanks, Deb. She's large for a cameo. She's also Art Deco. And Jane, of course, Jane. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Jane. She's 9 karat gold. I can say she, it's a lady. I don't like to call all jewelry she and he. But it is a lady. Currently 6.5, but it's gold. So easily sized up or down. It wouldn't be so tiny if you have, see, now William is in school and you can make content. Huh. Now you have time to make content. Do what I do, Deb. Cut yourself in half. Art Deco, beautiful Italian cameo. Not much more to say about her other than, like I said, she's about a 6.5. 26.25 and a 6.5. Up or down, not an issue. I think I'll just do a buy it now on her at $125. Or if maybe my cameo people weren't here. Well, my cameo people bought cameos last week, so maybe it's good I didn't get a bunch of cameos in. No. I'm taking that as a no. I think she's pretty and she has a witchy chin like me. Deb pointed that out. She has a pointy chin. I said, hey, wait a minute. I have a pointy chin. Absolutely. If there's not a cameo person here tonight, then, you know, some other night. Let's see. New people, I can light these up. I sell uranium. I sell a lot of uranium in the form of jewelry. Sometimes glass objects. But even with the lights on. Now this, oh, I didn't tell you. The French ring, I told Deb. The beautiful blue French ring is, I said uranium, Deb. But it's not uranium, it's cadmium. It's a spinel. It's a UV reactive blue spinel. And that was not one of my guesses. Do I just keep pulling rings out? Or Is there anyone interested? And I'll pull the ring out for you. Cajun Roots Reseller. That's a new one. That was the French one, Yvonne, that needs repaired. I brought it home because my jeweler is, they send their repairs out. Let me find it. It's that pretty, like, medium blue, and it's signed. Oh, what have I done with it? It's probably in a baggie back from the jeweler's, honey. Oh, wait, here it is. Wasn't a baggie, but it's this one. The shoulder needs repaired. I thought Tupper was leaving. But hey, stay. Any request? Or do I just start pulling? You sure can, Yvonne. Opal, of the emerald and opal. Okay, I'll show that one next. Yvonne, it's 15 karat gold. I can size it. I can have a size to anything. It is currently at a 5.5. But it's a substantial ring. It'll take a size up. Hi, Soulful. Good morning in your part of the world, honey. $18.59 or $18.60. I'd have to like look at my dates again, Yvonne. But what's that? 40, 60, 160 years old. Mine cut rubies and rose cut diamonds. If Yvonne's the only person on this ring, then I'll do a buy it now. Well, I'll give a buy it now price. That's whether or not you know, and that is sized. If you're lucky enough to wear a 5.5, you won't lucky. I mean, I would look strange if I had a 5.5 finger. I'm a tall person. Let me know if it's a buy it now or should I do it auction. Nobody's jumping up, so I will give a buy it now price. It is, oh, can it be made to an 8? Yeah, of course it could be made to an 8. I didn't see. I just told her I know what size she wears. She wears an 8 or a 9. depending on what finger she puts it on. Hi, Pam. If it's just you want a 9, a 9's a little tiny bit of a stretch, but I imagine he could do it. Would probably be an upcharge of 20 or 30 pounds. Usually anywhere from 2 to 4 sizes, and he lets me slide. But when he has to add a lot more gold to it. I mean, I don't totally slide. He still charges me 10 pounds, but, you know, that's not the world, is it? It's about $13 at the moment. The dollar, I haven't really looked at the trends, but the dollar is either really strong or the pound is very weak at the moment. Because we used to get a whole lot more for the pound. Which I had a lot of savings when I moved here, and it was worth half. I cried. It was terrible. Of course, I've reinvested most of that, so you cry a little bit harder. That's all right. I'm going to do a buy it now on them because nobody is saying it. It is $325, and that is sized. And if that's a pat, oh, you want it, Yvonne? Okay, sweetheart. I see you. You want an 8? It's an amazing ring, honey. You know it would go on mine. I'll have more rose cut, Terry. Don't worry. I know you're after rose cut diamond because your grandma wanted one. I do listen to you guys. Trust me. Oh, the bell. Yeah. How about that? Sold. Size 8. Yvonne. Pardon me, Miss Yvonne, who has something naughty tattooed on her lip. Girl, you never, ever fail. You don't shock me. And the opal. All right. You silly people. 50 points of beautiful white diamonds. 1/2 carat each of Brazilian emeralds. And what presents as a 1/2 carat size, because Ethiopian opals are, I bet you could give one. Ethiopian opals are lighter than many stones, so it presents the same as the 1/2 carat emeralds. And you saw, I took it outside. Opals just don't get fabulous color under incandescent light. They look good in dark rooms, in candlelight, or bright sunlight. But the opal is as spectacular as these emeralds. And I've explained all emeralds are heat treated. Look how clear. I mean, all emeralds have a jardin. What's called a jardin? A garden. And that's unlike a diamond that you don't want to see things in. In an emerald, it's actually desirable. If it's super clear, you have to wonder, Ooh, is it fake? And these do have, you know, they're they're called shadows and valleys. But as far as an emerald goes, they are quite fantastic, I think. Now, this is set, yeah, this one is 9 carat, yeah. Yeah, emeralds are always included, which is to say they always have, you know, some things going on in them naturally. Currently, this ring sits at a 6, and Kathleen, you ask about a 9. Yeah, we go to a 9. Now, if there's more interest on this ring, I will auction it. Then it looks like an auction. So we can start this ring at $175. And Annie, it's your size. You do wear a 6, yeah? Oops. Kathleen, I have buy it nows and I have auctions. This one is auction. If I sold it at a buy it now price, if you were the only person who was in on it, then I would have a buy it now price. But if I have 2 people, I'll start an auction. Oh, no, Annie, that's okay. You were just commenting how pretty it was. That was a starting bid for an auction, Kathleen. I'd do a buy it now for yeah, I would do a buy it now for $225 if it's only one person. And that is still half of what you would pay. $225 is fine, honey. God bless her. She's going too high now. It is a stunning ring. I love emeralds and I love opals. And oh, it's brand new. So nobody else had this ring. It is brand new. It's $225 and sold. Kathleen saw it and she was like, I guess you came for it, didn't you, honey? Yeah, not $250, $225. I mean, I don't go. I do have some expensive rings, honestly, but now you can see the color play. Okay, what can I show anyone else? Yvonne snapped up the... Yvonne, you surprised me. I thought you usually go Art Deco. The big yellowish one. Oh, that's the one I thought you were talking about. The big one, or... Here, show me. At the very bottom, these are all uranium, honey. In the middle, second row, large yellow. Okay. Okay, guys, hang on one at a time. Second row, large yellow. This one? I think Nicola's after it as well. Or is this one you ask about, Nicola? Or were you telling me for Yvonne? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's sterling. So it can go up, but it can't go down. Because Bob hates to, take sterling down. I can start this spring at $70. Oh, it's a natural citrine. I'm sorry. Oh, let me see what size this one is. I know all of this. It's got to be pretty big because it nearly goes down on my paw. Seven and a half. Set that there. Yeah, I like them. I don't know why I've been embracing so much citrine lately. I mean, the pale yellow, this golden yellow, that's a Madeira citrine. Almost like color of brandy or cognac. I see Nikki or Lily at 85. Nikki, that's Lily and Nicola to put together. Thank you, Lily. What size, honey? I don't think I've sold you a ring yet. I don't know. I haven't seen her. It's a 7.5 now, honey. Do you want it an 8? Do you want to go up a half size? It's got a little deep well behind it. I did sell you a moonstone, didn't I? Ooh, Ceylon, those are my favorite. Keep it at this? Okay, honey. Alrighty. Easy enough. yeah, Bob wiped the sweat off his brow. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me the other day. I took batches. I took one batch of rings in, and then I said, okay, honey, sounds good. I said, oh, when are you going to go out for lunch? And he said, 1 o'clock, my normal time. Why? And I said, oh, is it all right if I pop back around 2? He says, well, yeah, but what did you need? I said, oh, I just wanted to check up on you, see how you're doing. I brought him more rings, didn't I? I thought he was going to start foaming at the mouth. Are you trying to kill me? No, I said, I can't kill you, Bob. Who would size my rings? Thank you, honey. Did we do the moonstone out? Or was it out in 8? Can't remember. I think I needed a longer nap. Am I going to sell it? No, he'll never sell it. He's had... he has had more people ask him about that butterfly. Yeah, oh no, he's in Peyton. No, he'll never sell it. Never ever. How does it work? You say hello. We say hi back. Welcome to the channel. You have to pre-register. The girls will put it in the chat. You pre-register your information at Dana Stewart Coates. Yeah, there you go. At gmail.com. Yvonne, this is English Whitby Jet. And it is a 20 by 25 millimeter ring set in 12 karat gold. It's Art Deco. It's very lightweight. Because jet is like the amber of England. I couldn't believe that a couple weeks ago I was watching a very famous YouTuber who had no idea and calls herself an expert. But she had no idea what jet was. Jet's like amber. It grows in bogs, which are low areas filled with water. And it's rotting peat and vegetation that cause it to become black. It's hundreds of millions of years old, just like amber. Yvonne, it's gold, honey. It doesn't make a difference what size it is. Up or down, Bob will do gold. Not a problem, because gold doesn't conduct heat like silver does. Currently, it's about just over a 6.5, honey. Yeah, Jet is an old song. Gosh, who did sing that? Paul McCartney and Wings? I think so. Don't let my youthful looks fool you. I am old. I mean, I think I was quite young when that song was popular, but if I did buy it now, the ring is $200. I'll let you know that right off the bat. And you'll never find another one like it. I couldn't even find comps on one this big. I have one of those weird eidetic memories for songs. I could probably tell you what year it was. I think 1976. I see you, Nicola. You can't wait, Yvonne. Nicola just snagged it. Nicola, you are a 7? Yeah. Yeah, size 7 though, Nicola, right? I know because I just had your dragon, yeah. Your dragon's breath size to a 7. I'm hoping it was a 7. Thanks, Nicola. Very beautiful, unique ring. Okay, what else can I help you with? 7.5. Yeah, sure. You're going to wear it on an index? Oh, poo. Deb always says fries or whatever. Something's up. And Yvonne's a ding. I got you, girl. 7.5. I mean, I should put Nicole on there, but if I don't remember that, I quit. I did. Now, there was a request for the amethyst. I did have someone before the show. Yeah, if I don't remember, I will ask her. Who was that? Who was that? Keep me straight, Deb. The amethyst, let me take the dimensions quick, because, yeah, I forget. Huge. Deep as well as it is long and wide. So the jeweler and I both think, yeah, we both think it is between a 9 and 11 carats. And yet it can be that far off because of the way the stone is cut. They don't cut stones like this anymore because there's just a lot of waste. The coulee, the bottom of the stone, actually comes nearly to the bottom of that huge, tall setting. Let me, yeah, see, but you have small hands, Deb. So someone like me with a big hand can rock a big stone. And I think it's actually very attractive when someone has little, small, tiny hands to wear a big ring. Because it really, really stands out. Purple. I was just getting ready to say, someone contacted me before the show. And I did give her a buy it now price. Oh, she's sneaking in. The buy it now price on this fantastic 14 karat gold, huge Art Deco amethyst is $550. And that's about half of retail. Oh, purple. She sniped you. Nicola, you buy a lot of jewelry, clearly. You know what this ring is worth. I see you, Kathleen. I don't think purple's happy, but I see you. But you got to get your want in there. Sold. This ring would retail anywhere from $900 to $1,200 easily. It's not a modern amethyst. It's Art Deco. Big hands for the win. And you need a 9 on this, honey. It's sold, purple. It's sold. I still have the huge 10 carat. Well, not still. New ring. 9. Okay, honey. Oh, purple. Don't be sad. I still have a 10 carat Alexandrite. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'll find another one. Don't worry. I actually know where one is. It's very similar. It's a darker purple. Not only did she get the ruby that everybody drooled over, she got the ruby that everyone drooled over at half price. Let's not forget that. I'll find her one. You guys know I will. Thank you, Kathleen. New person scores 2. You guys are sleeping. All right. Yes. Well, let's hope you missed a lot of things tonight, honey. Thank you. And that's Lily. All righty. All right. $14 karat gold. Nearly. No, these two have. Now, that is a 6.5 carat. Natural sky blue Art Deco, set in 14 karat gold, topaz. It is a ballet mount. Crown, ballet, princess. I'd say more than 10 carats because this one, is, I know for a fact this topaz is 6.5 carats. Look, Nicola, if there's one ring on this tray, one, this is my favorite. Well, you're the one typing it, so call it whatever you want. Look at this stone. Now, there's a modern cut called a delineated cut, and it's very similar to this. Now, when you take into consideration, this stone was cut over 100 years ago. It is your birthstone, isn't it, Terry? You just got that fabulous one. It is, it is, it is. If there's more than one person, I will start an auction. If not, I'll do a buy it now price. Or is it just Nicola and I that are drooling over it? I don't know that Nicola wants it, but it's just fabulous. Um, Size. Let me put it on my hand, and I will tell you that it's probably a 6.5. But let me just check it out. Oh, my finger never lies. It's a 6.5 currently. Nicola, I can do this one for $3.25. And if it doesn't sell, poo you. What size? I love the stone. I really do. But that's a fair price. I know. Listen, I almost didn't put it on the tray. And purple, don't be upset with me. 7 on this one. Okay, honey. And I'm going to tell you all out in front, out and open, if I show something, I don't pre-sell. I'll tell you what a buy it now price is, but I don't pre-sell. Because somebody else could be looking forward to getting that ring. It is, and this is, like I said, honey, this is a natural blue. This isn't, London or Swiss or one of those heat colors. This is a natural blue topaz. It's one of the prettiest stones I've seen in a long time. Blue stones. I am not like a blue person either. I'm, sapphire in my cornflower, my cashmere. But what's not to love about that? People that don't even like blue love that ring. Okay, 7. Nicola. Bob's going to be like, I know that name. I just saw that name. Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, the color and the cut. It's got a lot going on for it. I like the mounting too. And I'm not a crazy like off my hand mounting. Hey Erica, how are you, honey? Now if Erica's after one ring, she'd probably be after that big pink jade. So do we have any interest in the over 10 carat Alexandrite? You're probably like, if the price is right. Oops. Well, Bob Barker, I will make the price right. I'm going to do this ring the exact same price as the amethyst. Your favorite color is purple. Ooh. I thought, well, at the size of the ring and the shape of the ring. Yes, it's a complete color change. It goes from the bluey green in daylight to this purple pinky, you know, in incandescent light. Wait till I show you that pink sapphire. It's almost as pretty inside as the blue one, as the blue topaz. Yeah, well, you know, you and I have nice, healthy hands. I cannot say that with 1000% certainty that it is, because they did have lab created stones in the 1920s. But my jeweler did take a look at it with a spectroscope, and the presidium, and it tests as Alexandrite. So you would have to go to like a GIA lab to find out if it were lab. Let's put it that way. It's that good. My jeweler is a GIA accredited jeweler. Not Bob. Not Krabby Bob. He's a bench jeweler. Hey, Sharon. But as far as technical construction of a ring, that GIA jeweler has nothing on Bob. Bob can put beautiful things together from nothing. How to grow money. Yeah, now I know how to spend it. It's $550, the same as the amethyst. It's 14 karat gold. It's Art Deco. It's just over 10 carats of Alexandrite, Lucia. Art Deco Alexandrite. Set in 14 karat gold. Color change. And this one is French hallmarked. So it is a French Alexandrite. If it doesn't sell tonight, it will sell. I'm not worried about it. Or I'll just get mesmerized staring into it. The ring. Shiny, shiny, the ring. Okay. Let's show the sapphire. Let me check it to make sure. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Did I say 6.5? It might be a 6.5, maybe a tiny bit over, but I don't know. My fingers don't lie. Oh yeah, it's a 7. Kathleen, you just bought that other fantastic ring. I didn't capture enough photos of it doing the color change. All I got was this spectacular incandescent light. But it goes full, almost like sort of a sea teal green. They're pretty incredible. Now, I did clean this before we started, but I can still see little bits of lint. You know, OCD kicks in. All right, this one is set in, I think 9, yeah, 9 karat gold. It is white gold and yellow gold. The ring's yellow gold. That's not a platinum crown. It's white gold. Now you can see it glowing. Wait, let me get my finger under it. This sapphire just, it glows inside and out. And here is the stone. Let me take my red thumbnail from behind it. It is a hot pink sapphire, and it is 1 carat 30. Ooh, I'm going to drop it. And I'm going to do this ring for 200. Deb, I know you're going to ask me what size. So let me jump on it. Currently it's 6.5. Oh, bell rang. I just bumped it with the ring sizer. Now, if this were as big as that one that I just sold Nicola, this one wouldn't leave my hand. But it's just too tiny for my hand. I'd have to buy a surround. It's a stunning color. That's my favorite color of sapphire. Well, on the pink side. Okay, I'll show you. I don't know how this hasn't gone. This is 9 karat gold. It's more of a basket. But Art Deco. A natural blue zircon. This is a fantastic stone too. This is between 2.25 and 2.5. I'm going to do this one for 165. Beautiful stones, Terry. I have an emerald, which I'll never cry about. Deb, you know, we haven't looked at this one for a while, have we? She's a teeny girl. She's a 5 right now. Ah, Terry. She suckered into it. You want an 8? Size 8, honey. Now she's got 2 beautiful bluestone rings. What is she going to do? We're going to get her one for every finger. Congratulations, Terry. It's beautiful. Couldn't believe you weren't. Well, especially Terry. That's her jam. Thank you, honey. Let me write you out. You still got to tell me what size, babe. You want it on your other, so an 8. Okay. Terry. Terry with an E. Terry. 165. That was a good deal on that, honey. I had more on it. As far as I know, May only has emeralds. I think I heard a rumor once where there was something else. What's left? The uranium, the blue john, the pink jade. The pink jade's not a ton of money. It's gorgeous. Big presents. It looks big, thick rings don't look good on a fat finger. You have to put it on a finger where it fits. Yeah, how do you get that? How do you get 3 and I get 1? I'm a May baby. Natural white zircon, which I've told you, closest thing to a diamond. I mean, other than a moissanite, which there are natural moissanite, but most of them are lab created. It's a wide ring, because this ring should go all the way down on my finger. It's an 8. Size 8. Currently. It can go up, but not down. 55. Not today. I like it. I might get it sized up, half size for me. That is a possible. We all good? Oh, Sarah, you needed a nap, honey. That's all. Do you feel better? Peridot and who? What? Wait, what's that? Red garnet and peridot. How odd. Now, peridot is, of course, my son's birthstone, but he's an August baby. And red garnet, my niece is a garnet. She's a January baby. Christmas colors, red and green. I've done it, Sarah. Usually falling asleep in the bathtub. Yeah, we don't want to hear you snore. If you want to hear snoring, I'll take you upstairs. My husband could entertain us for hours. I don't snore often, but if I'm exhausted, I've been told that I snore. Or I've had a few drinks. which you guys know I don't drink, but occasionally I will have a few. Okay, I'm sorry. Last call for alcohol. I mean rings that are on this tray. We good? The big French ring, I'm probably not going to sell that. I think it's pretty rare, pretty cool. It's a cadmium, like uranium, but cadmium spinel. Cadmium enhanced spinel. Yeah, and it needs repaired too. I lost my baby weight pretty quickly with both of my kids. I think mine was more towards COVID. No, we haven't done the tray. We've just done rings. So if it was something on the tray, or if you're talking about the ring that I showed you yesterday. She's talking about the French ring. Everybody loves the French ring. I wish I had 10 of them. I've got at least 3 emails on it. So we're done with this. Going, gone. Okay. I got a couple new garnets in, but I mean, you're new. I'll show you the garnets. I got a new box for the garnets. On the loaf, I did not give a price on the loaf, Jane. That is white gold and yellow gold. Let me pull it out. You would have to ask after I put the tray up. Hang on, Jane. Hang on. That's the same. Men and children. It's a Madeira citrine. So it's the color of cognac. It is a lovely, lovely stone. It is a loaf, and it is what's called step cut. It's Art Deco. It is 9 karat white and yellow gold. It is not silver. The cornelian, I also took that in. The cornelian is not silver and gold. It is white gold and yellow gold. So same as white gold on the top, yellow gold on the band. The buy it now price for this ring is $175. And that's an incredible price for an Art Deco ring. And I will give you the size. Hang on, I knew you were going there, Jane. And I'm going to tell you what I tell everybody else. I can make it any size you want. 6.5. Seven is the most common size today for ring and shoe. It's actually, I think shoe is becoming 8. You know, most rings are stock made in a 7. Honey, you have a box of treasure. Literally a box of treasure. No worries. You guys are getting, you know, the channel price. Once I put them online, your eyes are going to widen. But, you know, it is what it is. I will promise to always offer to you first. Okay, I got a new box for the garnets. It's ivorine. Not ivory, but ivorine. And the other thing's got a little discoloration there. I'll give you a size in a second, Soulful. But isn't she a pretty little box? Full of pretty garnets. Oh, Sarah, you've got 2 flipping boxes. Yvonne, you're like me. We like our little tchotchkes. So Phyllis, it is at a 7 right now. Just at a size 7. But white gold and yellow gold, all of the marcasite are intact. Yep, no worries. That one is 175. The buy it now on that. Yeah, there are a few little delectables here. This is my favorite. It is literally that big. No, it's ivorine. It's ivorine, and we can sell ivory here as long as it's before 1947. This is check paste, but phenomenal check paste. I do have a big garnet ring coming. Yeah, it does look like a big, like juicy raspberry, doesn't it? I think the same, Jane. I think the same. Stunning brooch. Which, you know, if you're not a brooch person, it is so easy to turn that pin into a bail. Make it into a fantastic necklace. Wear it often. These are Art Deco. Where's the other happy earring at? Here it is. Happy. God, I swear I'm going to sound like Bob Ross. Now, these are all pie rope. So, you know, they glow. Yeah, we're allowed to have whale ivory also. So those earrings, and there's actually a brooch that Sarah, look at the fire on this brooch. It is incredible. And this is a set. Whale ivory? Yeah, there's whale ivory. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got to show you guys. I've had it for ages, and we just haven't pulled the garnets out. Now, I mean, if you're Christian and faithful, ooh, almost dropped it. Beautiful bohemian. Yeah, I don't think I've ever showed it in chat. And this is all open back. You have to see these. I should have taken photos outside. Because you know these pie rope all glow like they're on fire. Well, you can see it here. Now, this one is an oldie. 1860s, 1870s. Wear it that way. Wore this away. These are new earrings. And I love them. They're screwbacks. And they're like the brooch. They look like raspberries. Let's get up close and personal. I kind of go with my nails. Those are silver and gilt. Which are, you know, many of the pieces. Some I do have gold. Sarah, and their screwbacks. They're so comfortable. This is that cool ginger woven hair keeper. Late Georgian, early Victorian. You know, bohemian. Stunner. And this is just a strand of woven. I think these are Art Deco, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're opera length. And Art Deco almondine. Now, I love a pyro garnet. But I do love an almondine as well. You know, that bluey, more almost purple garnet. Like a pomegranate. So I'm not going to list any prices unless you ask for a price on something. I just wanted to share the garnet box with you and let you know that I will be adding to it. I think you might break your teeth, Jane, but it is delicious enough to eat. And these are open at the back as well. So just imagine these hanging off of your ear in daylight. Incredible. Bye-bye, garnets. You can ask me or send me an email if you watch this back and you're interested in the garnets. Sarah, you want to do a little side deal? We won't tell the hubby. Ooh, shh. I thought he could watch. He could probably watch back. Pay no attention to that woman talking about doing a side deal for jewelry with your wife. No, there's no one behind that curtain. Okay, where to now, kids? Do we want to go to the tray? Do you want to see some bracelets first? Earrings? I know Yvonne is interested in that Georgian and those Victorian earrings. She might cry when I say the price. Yvonne, I'll show you. They are Victorian and they are pricey because they are rare. Hey, Leslie. I haven't done the tray yet, girl, so you're good. Don't cry to me, Yvonne. Do not cry to me. I have to get my money out of them, honey. I'll make them as least painful as I can. And I will offer them for what a dealer offered me in the jewelers today. I had a dealer offer me 125. I'm going to sell them in dollars, but they offered me 125 pounds. But I had already showed them, so I said no. They're 12 karat gold. And they're Victorian. And they're $125. And that's a steal because comparables I saw at 2.5. They'll go online, or I can call that dealer. I mean, I don't want to take. I would take that. It is a steal. I would take that from you guys, but I won't take it from a dealer because I know they're just going to turn around and double it. I know. It's there. The brooch, this morning brooch is crazy. It is going to be pricey. People are going to whinge. They're going, which means whine in England. They're going to whine, but it's Georgian, and you can't find one for under $250. And it is $250. But it is gold and coral and Georgian and rock crystal with a woven hair sample. Now, I think the pin has been replaced at one point. It would have been gold, but it would have been too soft. But it's here, and if you want it, that's the price. Reach out to me. Do you guys want to see bracelets? Do you want to see that pink? That's another pricey one. The pink quartz, the Chinese and sterling carved shoe beads. I'm going to show it to you quickly. I'll tell you what I need for it for buy it now, and it's half the price of retail. And I will let you know that I did get the beads in today to make it longer. You want to see the bracelets? All right, honey, I'll pull them out. Yeah, 14.5 inches. Hey, Leslie. This is, they call it Edwardian, because they were made about that time. I would say anything from Victorian to Deco. This is that incredible hand-carved pink quartz. All set in sterling. It's carved and pierced. These are... Yeah, I can size some bracelets, honey. I'll let you know which ones. These are Chinese shoe beads, good luck beads. And these are all sterling silver filigree. Now, if you didn't like the way that it was set up with the sterling beads, which I can say that I am not cuckoo crazy about that. I bought antique rose quartz beads to space. So I could actually make it larger, change that out, you know, switch it around. I don't know that I love all those, like, all that back there. Do you know what I mean? Maybe one bead and then the beautiful rose quartz. And I purposely got a size just a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, I think there's too many silver beads back there. I don't love it. So I might just redo it. Yeah, or you know, they're stone. It might have been fragile and they could have broke, or, you know, who knows. But I think I'll redo it. Yeah, I think so too. So I want you to look these up online. They go between $400 and $600. And redone, I think will go about $275. Yeah, you want something that's comfortable at the back of your neck. Not grooved metal. But just to show you. Because it is an incredible piece. But I think I can make it a little bit better. We shall see. Yeah, no, I'm just showing it. Don't put the price in yet. Okay. Yeah, like I said, sweetheart, some of the bracelets can be sized. Not all of them. Yvonne, you're a dirty, dirty woman. You got the lips to prove it. Haha. Let's pull this camera back a titch. All right, honey. Whatever makes you happy, happy. You guys are going to cry on this one. And she agrees. Look, she brings Tom Hardy up every Friday. Come on. She knows we all drool over him. We'd all beat each other to get to him. I think most of us think he's hot. I'm going to show you the big one. Oh, burn? What do you mean? I like things that glow. And I also like when something's pear-shaped to put it top side. Or ice cream. Don't forget your ice cream, woman. Ah, okay. You have to look up Tom Hardy. You don't know who Tom Hardy is? Baby, he's a definition of hot. Russian rock crystal quartz. No surprise there, huh, kids? Sterling. Vintage. Yeah, she's a lip tattoo. We don't want to know. Pretty, incredible. Pretty, incredible. Yeah, he's so hot. There's a video where he's reading to his child, and I want to kick the kid out of the bed. $7 inches at the moment. But, you know, I could finagle and have a couple more bar links put in if you need it bigger. I wear 6 3/4, and this just fits me. It's Russian, it's sterling, it's 57 grams, it's vintage, and find me one for under 500. I'll kiss your butt. Can I show how I'd wear it? Yeah, of course I can. Hi, Ashley. It's a toggle, honey. You know I'm not good at putting bracelets on. Not myself. Could put them on anyone else. But my husband always puts them on for me. It's a toggle. The toggle goes in the loop and turns. No. Oh gosh. Well, it's huge. You know I like big bracelets. I like big bracelets and I cannot lie. It's 300, kids. It is the night of expensive bracelets. I'm sorry. And the cheapest thing on there is the antique Chinese. Well, that's the dang crap, but I wouldn't split up the set, so it's expensive too. Okay, we all know what this is. Honey, I don't know what Tom Hardy's going to do, but he don't want to be tortured by an old woman. Not even for your jewelry whims. This one's nearly expensive. It's $275. It's Edwardian. In sterling, and I won't take a penny less. I can't. Kathleen, it's small. I will let you know, and I cannot size this one. I mean, I wear 6 3/4, and it literally just snaps. I can't make it any bigger. I can't size it. I can't sell it to her. Oh, you guys, hello? Are you on a delay? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kathleen. This is one I can't size. I mean, if you would have to, it would cost you too much to switch out the clasp. Jewelers aren't cheap these days. I mean, the only way you could get away with it is to, ooh, I'm gonna lose my camera, is to swap out the clasp. And then you could put on, you know, like a spring ring with an extender. Which, if I end up keeping this, oh, sure, you can get a jeweler to fabricate one. You know, that's going to cost you at least $100. These are, you could take it apart. Yeah, you could take it apart. You could take this apart and put it, you know, even a spring ring and an extender. I might just get it changed just for the fun of it, because it is tiny. Unless someone like Julie or, you know, has a tiny wrist. Somebody has a tiny wrist, or it is small. It is. It's about just over 6 3/4. It's snug on me. And I, you know, big hands, scrawny wrist. Okay, what else am I going to show you? Something else that probably won't sell, but that's okay. Could Bob do it? Yeah, he could swap a clasp out. Do you want me to find out how much he'll charge? Kathleen, I can get a price off of him. I have a pickup on Monday. I'll let you know. The Chinese good luck. Yeah, okay, honey. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it changed anyway. Unless somebody comes in, you know, before then and buys it. Jane, this one is $65. It is antique. And it is signed in Chinese. And I had a Chinese person tell me that it's signed Hong Kong. Yeah, it is a good luck. Yes, Jane? I see you, Kathleen. I know you do, honey. 65? Okay. Shoal, beautiful. It will fit you. Because it fits me, and I think you and I wear about the... Yeah, I think your wrist is a little bit smaller than mine, isn't it? You wear like 6.5. Jane's got scrawny wrist. Jane. Jane's been eyeing that one up. I don't know what took her so long. Teasing. Okay, guys. I just got this week. I am going to take it all apart, and I'm going to refoil it myself. I can do refoiling. And Deb, that Sapphire that you showed me, if you can find someone there to redo it, yeah. Remember I said the Sapphire that you showed me, I said it needed refoiled? Yeah, I can refoil. So, saying that, this is a pink Sapphire. I don't know if it's reading well. And it's Edwardian. And once I refoil it, I'm going to sell it online because it is worth $500. Yes, it is brass, honey. I've had green, I've had blue, I've had brown, I've had pink. Yeah, I know how to refoil, honey. So I will refoil that. The thing is, Deb, you know, I collect them, so, you know, I'll find more. The peach moonstone. Victorian, Etruscan. A sapphire or sapphirite is check glass, but they were made with. Yeah, I can zoom out, honey. Victorian Etruscan. Same kind of links that are on the Sabina opaline. Opalite. Opaline? Opaline. Oh, I'm tired already. It's terrible. No, they're peach moonstone. They're peach skin moonstone. I'll get you a measurement. And I say again, it fits me. But that's not going to help you much. It is between the just over a 7 1/4. Almost a 7 1/2. You know, I like things that glow. This will fit up to a size 7 wrist, I would think, easily. It is $125. Told you, it's bougie bracelet night. I have a ton of bracelets coming for next week. They were meant to be for this week, but then we had that little postal strike. I see Yvonne first. Or would it be fair if I auctioned it? Start it lower. I know I have 3 people. I'm going to... Yvonne, would you agree to an auction if I start it at $50? I might lose my butt on this, but somebody might back out early. There's 3 people. I hate to disappoint people. Where am I going to find another one like this? That's the problem with the things I bring you people. Yvonne's like, no, it's my bracelet. I want it. You're going to put stress on me, people. Like I'm not under enough already. Yvonne won it. So we'll just do it sold to Yvonne. Okay. Fair enough. I did give a buy it now price. Because I thought it was just Yvonne. Your who? What? Male cow? What's that, honey? Well, you got it, Yvonne. Don't worry about it. I will try and find another. Oh, God bless. I've never seen another one like it. Peach Moonstone, yeah. Etruscan? Victorian? No. Yvonne. I dig, Jane. I dig. I dig deep. Don't worry, Lily. You've already got one piece. We'll find your treasure. Okay, I think that's it for the bracelets tonight. I am going to offer, before I take the tray down, I am going to offer, but Nikki's not here, and I think she's honestly, no, honey, I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine. Don't worry. But I will offer her. Our Nikki, who loves pristine. She is a pristine vulcanite. Incredible morning pendant. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is beautifully detailed. Yvonne, what do you, don't be sad. She got the bracelet and she's like, when? No, I have enough work and Bob will kill me. I will put her on a Victorian sterling chain. She is $150. So, do you want me to give you the measurements? Of course, Deb. Because she's a big girl. Two inches long. 1 3/4 inches wide. Vulcanite pendant. I think it's actually Dionysus. The goddess Dionysus, the goddess of wine. And she will come on a Victorian. I have a Victorian chain here that I took out to show. with this pendant. Should have put it on it. Duh. No, Vulcanite, she's very light. Vulcanite, pieces in Gutta Percha, Bois de LC, and Vulcanite were made to mimic Whitby Jet. Doesn't mean she's a pointy ear Vulcan, Jane. Jane is not right sometimes. No, have you ever heard of vulcanized tires? Same process, same chemicals. But this is a Victorian T-bar chain. Sterling, and whoever gets her, I will give them that chain. Because I think my old chain should go with nice old pieces. I think, maybe I'll show these brooches. If anybody wants to see the earrings, we're done with this, yeah? Nobody wants to see the check. The Danecraft is a big full Peru bracelet, brooch, and necklace. I think I'm going to end up sticking it online. There's the floating opals. Somebody needs to buy these floating opals. They are spectacular. The natural green mystic topaz. And that would be the crystal quartz, rock crystal quartz. I actually like all three pairs of these. Well, come on, I pick them out. Prices. The floating opals, I'm going to do $75. The tassels with the natural green mystic topaz, they're sterling. They've got about, what's that, 1.5 inches tassel. Everybody loves a tassel. And those are just silky. I'll do these at $75. I'll do these rock crystal quartz drops at $40. Yep, that's it. Yes, they are all pierced. Which ones did you want, Pam? I saw one. The rock crystal quartz. I see Ducky first. Yeah, I do. Sorry, Pam. I'll try and find more. I get this from one of my dealers, and they often have them. So don't worry. I'll find you a pair. I tried buying them last week, and I got to them too late. But she gets them in often. Terry, you want the topaz? Okay, honey. You're on. I see Terry on the topaz. I love those earrings. They're fun. I'll get more, Ashley. And they're beautiful earrings. They're like well finished. I bought blue chalcedony from her, green chalcedony. I've got opals coming. And a lot of them are set in gold. So yeah, I will get more. I'll get more. Calm down. Jeez, y'all want them. Yeah, I'll have them maybe tomorrow, honey. I'll have them for Sunday. 40 and I have a ducky. Yeah, and they're all in 9-karat gold. They're beautiful long finish change. You'll see, they're pretty. They're really, really pretty. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. My stupid light. The citrine, Edwardian, jabot brooch, sterling, pierced filigree. It's a sublime piece. Hey, Lily. Right now, I am showing an Edwardian filigree jabot brooch. That is, I'll give you a quickie, because I don't know if anyone's interested in it. It's my taste. It's 2.5 inches long. Oh my goodness. And it's got fingerprints from Hades on it. It's incredible. It is just an incredible piece of jewelry. I mean, the price I'm going to give you is, you couldn't get the stones for the price that I'm going to give you on this brooch. It's $125. I mean, sometimes they're antiques, guys. They are pricey. And I think that's a fair price. You wouldn't touch it online or in a shop for that. It might be here, Anne. So don't worry. Yes, she did get the mystic earrings. I just haven't taken them down and put them in a bag yet. I know that they're hers. Now, this is stunning. I have seen them in gold and aquamarine. It's Edwardian. It's aquamarine, but crystal. It's still incredible, and it's sterling. Now, when they have these giant aquamarines, it's in the thousands. This is aquamarine crystal, but it's still sterling, and it's just as beautiful as the ones that they do in gold. And I will show you. This was the poor man's version. They started in Art Nouveau, but I think this one is Edwardian to Deco. And there are, I'm supersized, so you can see it's crystal. There are a couple little flea bites, but it is stunning. And it's $70. I see you, Lori. It is fabulous. And Lori knows I have a whole entire tray, literally a tray of bugs coming. Thank you, Lori. She is a bug lady, but pretty bugs. Yeah, and it's marked silver on the back, Lori, and sterling on the side. It does sort of look like a walking stick, but it's meant to be a dragon, excuse me, a dragonfly. $70 Lori. Lori doll. I call her Lori doll. Okay, let me take Terry's down so I don't forget. And write them up. Terry. They are post backs, Terry. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to drop it. I don't think they were ever worn. Of course, I cleaned them, but do you know what I mean? You can always tell if they've been worn because the post gets a little, the hole for the back gets a little stretched. People, you know, jamming the back into it. I think they're brand new. I think they're close to vintage, probably 1990s, early 2000s. But I know you cannot find a natural green Mystic Topaz set for sale. I mean, set into, you know, an earring or a ring. Look at the back of these. I didn't show you the detail on these. They are gorge. Very unique stone. Okay, we did brooches, we did earrings. I guess, guys, I think we're about to do the tray. We'll put the beautiful Edwardian over here. Deb, you want a break? Let's take a minute, get a drink, get up, stretch, because we're about to hit the tray. I put some more things on the tray. Actually, I took some things away, and I put some more on it. They're like, okay, woman, we have enough of your expensive stuff. Bring us the tray. I'm going to stretch and get up and get the tray. Hey, guys, I didn't ask you at the top of the show, but, you know, I keep talking about faith. And I keep talking about, you know, being a faithful person. And I want you to know that whatever, you know, your beliefs are, that I love you and I would never judge you, you know, whatever they are. Because what you believe in is your belief. But if you believe in positive thoughts, if you believe in prayer, if you believe in, you know, good vibes, however you want to put it, if you could send a little bit and sort of throw them, you know, at my family right now would be a fantastic time. My son, my son's not doing well. His health is turned. He's just not doing well right now. I don't want to get into it, but you know, he had complications from COVID and he's not doing well. And my sister would help normally. And my sister fell yesterday and fractured her hip and broke a rib. So, you know, now she can't help. And I'm here worried about both of them. Terry, I'm a bad Catholic and a heathen, but I'm very faithful. Yeah, I'm considering that, Lily. Well, that might be in the future. They're both in Pennsylvania. Just outside of Pittsburgh. You know, I think he's really finding out who his friends are. Yeah, I sent my daughter to Catholic school and she said that it was a cult. She said anywhere that makes everyone say the same prayer and we all say it like a chant, I think it's a cult. So yeah, it was shortly after that. Thank you, Annie. I thank you, everyone. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Trust. But it's just I know I got to stay strong. Accidents. My sister was carrying her dog, and they just adopted a stray, and the stray got under her. I think was jealous and got under her feet on a staircase. And you know, my sister's like me. She has rheumatoid and osteo. So when we have fractures, it's not good. Oh, I know that, Jane. And I also know that, you know, what doesn't kill me only makes me stronger. I have some family, you know, in that area. He's just odd because it's my aunt and it would be his great aunt. And he's awkward, you know, to ask for help. And I said, Andrew, it's not help, that's family. You know, you don't consider that help. You know, if you need some emotional support or he needs a hug. You know, he's going through a rough time and he needs a hug. I need a minute, guys. I'm going to set this beautiful tray down here, and I'm going to run and get another drink. And I will be right back. My ocean water is frozen solid. Oh my goodness. Yes, I am beating with a hammer. Heavens. It'll melt soon enough. I am tapping it with my jewelry hammer. Oh my goodness. I appreciate all the support. I really do. But I'm a very strong person. Oh, Yvonne, you're amazing. I would never ask that. I mean, it is hard. Financially, I can help him. It's, you know, physically. I didn't even have the camera down on the tray, for God's sakes. and I'm zoomed in for filth. Yvonne, you're a wonderful person. You really are. I would never ever ask that. Hey, Jane's gonna move in. Oh, she's gonna have everyone. If only Tom Hardy. Yeah, he is my baby. All right. Good God. What do we start? Oh, my son? No. No, I mean financially, as in medical bills and things like that. It's not. No, he doesn't. It's not on anything like, oh, give you a minute. All right, I'm giving you a minute. I'm just pulling these pins off because if somebody wants to see them, I don't want to stick myself. That one has a pin at the end. Where's the other one? What do I have in my hand? Blue, where's the crystal one? And I have the backs to these Victorian ones. I think they're in my silver. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I mean, as moms, we all know. When they're little and they get sick, I don't care. You know, if you're a nurse, you know what's going on. It's no easier. In fact, sometimes I think it's worse. Oh, here it is. I'm just going to take those off the tray so I don't get stabbed when I'm pulling things out. But they are here. And in fact, I'll put them back there where I won't get stabbed. Maybe your internet's out? I think everything's okay. Yvonne, he's had COVID 4 times, and it scarred his lungs and it scarred his heart, and he's had just a lot of different complications from it. And it makes him weak and it makes him tired, and he's only 21. But he's nearly 6'4". He's a big dog. And you know, big dogs don't do so well. I don't think so, honey. We'll get through it. You know? It's just kind of affected. You know, if he did come home, he can still work, but he would have to get a visa. He could come and visit, but he couldn't work unless he got a visa. You can't just come here and work. You have to have a visa. And when he was a child, it was easier to get him a visa because I was his parent. But now he's 21. They consider kids 16 here adults. But he was only 11 when I moved here. Yeah, he's American, so it's really difficult because he didn't stay and get his citizenship. So he couldn't come here and work, and he doesn't want to be totally dependent on me. He is only 21. Yeah, you can't go into most countries and just work. Yeah, 16 is a baby, absolutely, but no, they're considered an adult. In the UK, they're adults. Crazy, isn't it? I've got 35, 36 people, 34. Oh, they're dropping off. Come in, stay. Oh, thank you, honey. You guys don't know what that means to me. But yeah, we need to get to this tray. Do I have what jewelry, honey? Sterilite? I need to remember. Sterilite? What's sterilite? I have sterling. I have oh, what the heck's the name of the Stay Bright? Stay Bright? Do you mean Stay Bright? Shiny Bright? Snake? I see Lily first because she's like, hey, I ain't waiting. Christine, I know you love that stick pin. The snake bracelet, the horn. Art Deco. Very cool, very comfortable. Find me another one for $35. You won't. Ah, Lucia. She snatched it. I see Lucia first. You got to get your ones in. Lily. How many boys do you have, Lucia? Now you can shop. I'll find more. Don't you worry. I think I might have another one, Lily, too. God bless you. Lily, it is. You already got one thing, honey. 22 and 20. Yeah, my son's 21, right in the middle. Okay. What did I say? 35. Lucia. You were all wrapped, Lucia, but I'll open it. It's not a big deal. Okay. Red. Now get your wants ready. Even though Christina asked for it, she would have to get her want in to get it. My daughter is 32 this year. But I was 26 when I had her. So there's my age. Okie doke. Christina. Art Deco. Probably 1930s. Bakelite. I know, honey. I know. Now, I'm going to give you time. I describe it. Yeah, there you go. I describe it and then I say the price. Let me give you a quick length measurement wise because it is long. These are called a flash, and you would wear them on your hat or on your lapel. It's 4.5 inches long. Yeah, wait for the price. $40. Ah, Christina, I see ya. She's wanted this thing forever. I'm going to put it in a bigger bag, Christina. Yvonne, you're either forgetful or he's naughty. And you want to forget how old he is. You did tell me how he's in his 20s, isn't he? Absolutely, growing older is a privilege. Thank you, Christina. It's a beautiful, unique piece. 30s. Oh my goodness. Well, I have daughters 32, you know? Yeah, there's that. Hang on, I just got a big piece of ice. Sorry. And normally I love to chew ice, but not on camera. I know it's terrible for your teeth. Please don't yell at me. But I do love to chew on ice. Okay, guys. Let me know. I know it's a bit crowded. I'm sorry. I can't believe that I put these 1920s Nephrite jade earrings on here, but I did. Yeah, you saw the price, Lucia. Don't worry, you just got in before everybody. You had that want ready. And that's what you have to do, guys. Type once when you see something, and as soon as you see the price or hear the price, here it's actually here. When you hear me say what the price is, because sometimes it takes Deb a second to get it in there. When I say the price, you say what? And for the lady that popped in and asked if I have, I think she meant sterling. What did you want, Yvonne? The earrings. The Nephrite jade. I didn't give a price. You know that you're, oh, okay. What did you want, honey? You know what she did? She hit that, she hit that want too early. Okay, somebody tell me what they want. Yeah, she probably would like the tray, actually. Yeah, actually, tray's pretty cool. Wouldn't be bad. You get a pass, Yvonne. Bracelet. What bracelet? Jane. Bracelet. That's a necklace. That's, whatchamacallit? Iris glass. Rainbow glass. Oh, cuff silver. The big, Art Deco, or I saw your fishing bugs there, Lord. This is engine turn and costume. It's rhodium. There are two. This is 1930s, the engine turn. Still in lovely shape. I do have a Hoochie, whatchamacallit, sterling one coming in. The other one, the big Art Deco one. The big Art Deco one, it's thin, Jane. And like I said, this was probably an upper arm cuff. It's sterling. But it is thin. But you'd think it was like all mangled up, but it's not. It's in wonderful condition. Probably somebody wore it just like, to look bougie. And they had little skinny upper arms for sure. You think? I mean, I've got big hands. So I can actually get away with it as a bracelet. Haha. Those big hands come in handy. It's $45. And giant. You can't imagine wearing it on my upper arm. Wouldn't fit. I think I'd go up my forearm. That's about it. Okay, it was too rich for Jane's blood. She's not having that. The rhodium plated one, 1930s costume, is $25. Just if anybody's... Which, Jane? Which? You want the butterfly or the 25? Since I said both. Oh, the prayer wheel. The Tibetan. Yeah, I'll do this one for 25. Oh my God. Jane's all over the place. Butterfly. The butterfly is 45. The rhodium is 25. The prayer wheel is 25. Sterling, sterling, chrome. Let's, the butterfly and the prayer wheel. Okay, got ya. So let's all take a moment and let Jane compose herself. Haven't been ringing the bell at all. Thank you. And I feel so much better. I had a little cry. I got to tell you guys what's going on. And you've all been wonderful. Thank you. Miss Jane. My husband would say, yeah, that's fitting. I'm a ding. I can be a dingbat. Seriously. I'm not an unintelligible person. Okay, honey. I've only got a few of those check glass brooches, so you're going to have to let me know which one you're on about. You mean the shiny bright? Yeah, I am. You guys made me feel a lot better. Thank you. Do you want the uranium? The shiny bright, you want it all. Turquoise round. I haven't set a price yet, Anna, but thank you. Who requested the turquoise round? Kathleen. Okay. Okay. The turquoise round, I'm going to give a price, so it's fair for everyone. The turquoise round is Art Deco. It's natural turquoise. It's set in sterling. I have some beautiful sterling earrings that I am going to, because they have the same color, I'm going to add it as a set. They are pierced. I'm going to do the brooch, the sterling brooch, and earrings for $35. That's okay, Anna. Don't worry. The other one? Okay. These are natural turquoise. Okay, I see you, Sorcerer. I knew Sarah loves turquoise, so no shocker there. Oh, the little Prince Charlie item. Let me show Kathleen the brooch that she asked about and put this together for Miss Sarah. How's the deal on that, Sarah? You know that. But that's what the tray is for. You know, maybe you don't want to buy a big ring. Maybe you don't want to buy a big bracelet. Maybe you can't afford, you know. I want everybody to get a chance to have something. Okay, let me show Kathleen. Kathleen, this is check, and it is turquoise glass and lovely paste stones. It does have a little crinky. I can pull that crinky out. It's an old C clasp. Might be Edwardian Art Deco. You know, from anywhere from 1950 to 1930. It's in wonderful condition. It is $40. Let's say it's about 2 inches. Faceted turquoise glass. I see you, Kathleen. Thank you. Straighten that pin out. I have a jeweler's tool that you have to put in a vise, and you run the pins through it until you get the size and the straightness you need. I just don't always have time to do it. What was next? Lori, the fish, yeah? 2 fish. What are your Canada? Hey, Nance. Ivory. Whitby Jet. The ivory's incredible. It really is. I don't have to tell you what that should be, but it's on a 50 and under tray. So this tray is, or this fish is 50. The Whitby Jet, I'm going to do that for 35. Nancy, I said hello, honey. I didn't ignore you. You want, which one, honey? Oh, want. You want them both. Yes, both. Yes, got ya. 2 wonderful pieces. Ding, ding. Yeah, that's definitely me. Ding, ding. You know what? I haven't shown a necklace in forever. Sunday, I'm going to show some necklaces. Because I do have new ones. What did I say? 35 and 50. Lori. Give me a second, guys, with your request. I need to put this together. I think I gave you a little sneaky peeky that there's another uranium. And actually, I'm going to make this really interesting. This is a Ward Brothers necklace. I've had Ward Brothers on here before. Nancy has the Ward Brothers spider. That's uranium. You guys aren't normally into the smaller necklaces, but it's uranium. It's uranium crystal, and it is a signed Ward Brothers. I'm going to put it on the tray. This is liquid silver, crystal, and chevron amethyst. And I'll give you a length on both of them. Even though we can do extenders, you know that. This one is 16 inches and a dangle. The Uranium, this signed board piece should be 75. I've seen them go from 75 to 125. And that's pounds, guys, pounds. This is also a 16 inch. Oops. We'll put that there. The silver pin with the green cabochon to the right of the little box. The silver pin with the green cabochons is, Sarsar, I have not had this tested. If it is silver, it is a low, 800 or could be even 500 or 600 coin silver. But those are cray sprays. It's Italian. I'm going to do this piece for 40. I think at one point I had 75 on it. Yep. I see you. You know what you're looking at. That's Etruscan. Sarah knows her jewelry. Okay, where are we at? Request. Let somebody in that wants something. Which one, Yvonne? I mean, these are all check and they're all glass. There's this one. That's a stunner. The pink moon glows. Those are gorgeous. The shiny bright. Oh. Make me an offer. Those are uranium or manganese. A bundle deal. I mean, how many of them are on here? I didn't put a ton on. What do I have? 1, 2, 3. The spider is check. And the square one. The hat pins are all check too. Yeah, you're not really much into pink, are you? Yes, she does like yellow. Yvonne, if you get the 2, I'll do... This thing should be 75. It really shouldn't be on the tray. But if you get the 2, I'll do 40 each. Nancy, I know you like spiders. And I know you want these. Yep. Okay. 40, Yvonne. And I'm going to give the price of the spider. Pam, you have to refresh, honey. You came in like way later, and it's probably because you need to refresh. Why didn't I just write 80? I have the cap in my mouth. Why didn't I write 80 on the bag? No, I wrote 40-40. Okay, I know the spider's contentious. I know everybody loves the little check spider. Because he's Art Deco and he's just cute as a button. And he's got cadmium eyes. He glows. And I'm pretty sure his paintworks is uranium. His eyes glow. Get your trigger fingers ready. I will do the pink one right after this spider. He's $40. I see Ducky. She beat you all. Thank you, Ducky. Now, to say that, I have an entire tray of spiders coming. Spiders and flies and Deb. Hey, you know, some people love them. I think they're cute. Ducky. Alrighty. Lori saw the tray and she was like, oh my God. Yes, Lily. Of course. I told you, I need to go through my inventory. I think I might even have, I know I have a tortoiseshell one. And I have a celluloid one. I've got loads. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. Snakes are a very common theme in my sales. I hate snakes, but I love snake jewelry. Okay, Toady Toad. Oh, pink. Pam wanted to know about the pink. Yeah, and let me measure them because they are different sizes. I just stabbed myself. I'll live. Because they're clean. The small one is 1.5 inches. And the large one is 2. So I'm going to put them both in my hand and give you a price. Oh, that one doesn't want to stay here. Now it's clasped. Pins in the hand are not fun. Elizabeth. I told them about your wedding in the woods. $35 and $45. $35 for the smaller one, $45 for the larger one. They're both stunning. You better take a lot of photos. Which one, Pam, honey? Okay. It's yours. Thank you. I had, but I sold them. I had beautiful moon glow beads, glass beads that would have, this would look amazing on them. I'll get more. No, thank you, honey. I know you love Czech treasures like I do. Well, like we all do. And that's Pam. Gold ring right near the front. Gold ring. There's the train, the little tiny gold ring. This is pinchback. It's so teeny tiny. Oh, tiny. Teeny tiny. Look, I wear like a 5.5 on my pinky. And this is only going to my first knuckle. It's like a 3. No, it's a 2. It's a 2. Yeah, you could wear it as a toe ring, honestly. You know, and that was probably someone's wedding ring. Their fingers were teeny tiny. It was either, no, I cannot even get this on my skinniest. You better have some skinny toes because I have long, skinny toes. It's beautiful. And it's pinchback. It's not gold. It's meant to look like gold. And it has stayed that beautiful all this time. I mean, it'll darken with time. It is teeny tiny, but there are people that have teeny tiny fingers. Or you could wear it into, you know, see, it doesn't even fit on my first knuckle. No, ma'am. No, because I know I wear a 3. It's beautiful, but, you know, if it doesn't fit. Egyptian Revival, but this is 1970s Jan Michaels. This will probably have to go online. Man, if it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Absolutely, Nancy. Uranium. Oh, and I don't know if I've ever showed you guys this piece. It's actually a cool little, like a poison locket. It's got a little hidey spot. Silver and what were you after, honey? Pinchback's a type of brass, copper, and zinc. Yes. Yeah, it's a mix of metals. A crystal ring in silver. The crystal that you see is a citrine. And it's a big citrine. And I had it on the proper ring tray because it's beautiful step cut emerald. It's like a mix of metals. I'm going to do it for 45. It's a natural citrine. Natural lemon citrine. Hang on, what size? Let me check it, sweetheart. It's silver, so it can go up. It is a 6.5 at the moment. Bob doesn't argue with me much when it goes up. It's when it goes down that he has a problem. Yeah, you can do a 7 easy. Absolutely. Uranium glass necklace. Okay. Let me put the size on this and your name. Yeah, he's going up, he's okay. Going down, he's got to add too much heat to it. And he gets very irate with me. Yay, Lily got something that you wanted. Somebody else didn't snag it away from her. Yvonne, the Jan Michaels, I have to do 45 on it. If you look it up online, you're not going to find them under 70. I see Yvonne first. That's okay, honey. I see you. I got you, girl. You beat Ducky by a nose. Yvonne, your husband's going to know you're home, honey. When Yvonne was away. Okay, I have to ask Pam. I'm going to show Pam her necklace first, Christina. Hang on for a second, honey. Where in the heck did it go? Here it is. Pam, it's Ward Brothers. They are, you can look them up. They're from Scotland. I think they started Edwardian-ish. And they were prolific silver designers of Scottish jewelry. In fact, so prolific that that's their, they really, they don't get noted for their beautiful uranium pieces as much as they do as their Scottish pieces, and I think their work is stunning. I love it. It's uranium. This necklace should be twice the price. I'm going to do it for 45. 16 inches long. I see you, Pam. Thank you. And I will show you, honey. I mean, it will glow with even the lights on. That's the lovely old uranium. Yeah, I see Pam. All right. It was Christina that asked for yeah, Nancy, I'm gonna have a ton more bugs, honey. Don't worry about bugs. What did you ask for, Christina? Oh, the long hat pin, the long one. Oh, we're gonna have fun shipping this bad boy, aren't we? Beautiful, Christina. It's Rosalind. It's that peachy pink. I'm gonna do this one for 40. This sucker is long. Deb and her Rosalind. Well, Deb's going to have a little surprise in her package. A few of them. But it's her birthday package. Does everybody know Deb's birthday? It is actually 8.5 inches long. Oh, Christina's having it? All right. Ooh, I have little pieces of foam. And, you know, I'll wrap it and then put cardboard around it. We'll get it there. You know we will. I've got you fragile, you know, glass. Yep, that's fine, Terry. Yeah, her birthday's on the 8th. And I sent her an absolute ton for her birthday. So, honestly, it could be from all of us. So much, she had 2 boxes. Good night, Terry. I love you. Thank you. Take care, honey. Yeah, I sent you a lot. Trust. Lots of things that will surprise you. It's your birthday. Let's move these pretties. I bumped the light. Well, Jane asked about this. This is a Stratton vintage compact from, of course, commemorating these 2 ill-fated lovers that were married. This is brand new. I'll show you the inside. It was never used. But it has some, you know, it's not in a box. It's not pristine. If it were in a box, these things go from 50 to 75. I'm going to do the Lucky Chucky and Lady Di compact for 30. I see you, Lily. I have all kind of compacts, but I have all kind of that silly memorabilia. So that's Lily Nouveau. Lily, are you registered, honey? And thank you. Geez, I keep forgetting to ring the bell for souls. We're whittling through the trays, guys. Yay. Now we can actually make space. That is Czech crystal on rolled gold. These are Vicky. The clear beads, the Czech crystal. Now I can make this longer because it's just rolled gold. It's Czech lead crystal. And I can make it any length you need to suit. I think it's a 16 now. Oh no, she's a shorty. She's 14. But I can add rolled gold links. Rolled gold is 7 to 12% gold. I mean, over time, it will get dark. It will darken, but you just do my dishwasher tab and it'll come back. Brilliant gold again. I think this is your first piece of crystal. Get those want fingers ready. $20. I see you, Leslie. We'll take your yes. I see you, honey. Sold. $20? Okay. Every girl needs a crystal necklace. I don't care if you have jeans on. It makes you feel sparkly. And when you're not wearing it, I tell all my girls, hang it up in your window, in a nice sunny window. It is iris glass. I have earrings and a necklace. And that is Leslie M. Yeah, I have iris glass. Beautiful necklace. Ah, I'm dropping earrings. Lovely pearls, silver and gold pearls. I'm sorry. How old is the compact and how common is it in England? I would say it's more common in England than it would be in the States. But it's from before when they got engaged. So what's that, 83, 84? So 40 years old, thereabouts. And Stratton is a British compact company. And Lizzie lives in England well, she lives in London. Hence the name Lizzie London. So, yeah, they're not common, I would say, but they're more common here than they are in the States or Canada. Ah, 1981. There you go. Yeah, it was that long ago, wasn't it? Let me give you a length on the necklace. There are, I'm going to sell it as a set. Deserves to go as a set. It's only 14, but it has a spring ring, so which means I can add an extender to it. Here's a necklace, and the earrings are really, really sweet. Oh, geez, I just dropped it. It flew out of my hand. It's iris glass or rainbow glass, and this necklace is more than likely 1930s. And the earrings would date around then. I mean, they made it for, I think up until like the 50s it was popular, but this is definitely earlier. I can tell from the prong setting and the cups. So I'm going to do, let's say 35 on the set, the earrings and the necklace. Let me find the other earring. It's in here. I know because I just got this. I just got them. Aha, there it is. Yeah, any length from 2 to 6, well, even longer, because I can run chain. How long, Ducky? Did you say? And I missed it? Oh, wait. Who was first? Oh, Pam got it. Okay, honey. Pam, what length do you want it, honey? It's only 14. Yeah, you have to wait for the price, so it's Pam's. But she needs to tell me the length for me to give her an extender. 16? Okay, honey. Sounds good. Yeah, wait. Please wait for the price. I didn't see Beauty Lover. Oh my gosh. God bless her. She just couldn't get anything last week. Ashley, I don't know if I sent you a safety pin. She's always after safety pins. I think I was meant to send you a safety pin. What is it the one? You want the pearl one. The little bar brooch. This one? Ah, you shorten strands with them. Is this one too long, though? I think I forgot to send you your heart. Oh, poopy. Next time I send you out, you know I will. Remind me. I'll tell you how long this is, honey. I think it's over an inch, though. I think it's a bit long. When I get shorter ones in, I'll set them aside for you. Yeah, this is an inch and a half. Yeah. I do find the smaller ones. Okie doke. On that small one, little pearl Edwardian, I would do that for 15. This is a duet. It's Angle Brothers, and you can see there's a little there's probably brass underneath of all that rhodium, so it's a tiny bit discolored there. It separates well. Angle Brothers were in their heyday in from the 1940s to the mid 1950s, and it's spelled Engel. And their duets aren't as as expensive as like the Crown Safaris and things, but they're still fantastic pieces. And this one, I mean, there's that little discoloration at the back. I don't know if that's old glue. Wait, what's going on with Lizzie? She wants the pearl safety pin. She's not allowed to pay for nothing. And she'll be beaten if she pays. Don't pay, Elizabeth. The angle is, I'll do the angle for 35. Because it's not perfect. Yes, it was a gift. Now I'm not going to beat you, make you feel cheap. I see you, Ducky. It needs, a little detail to sit there and get acetone and go around with the old, get that old glue that's come up around it. And it'll be perfect. It's beautiful. It needs a little of attention. Autumn. Hi, Miss Autumn. Ducky. Elizabeth. It's just a little brooch. Don't make a big to-do. Okay. Got Froggy. Where the heck is that other ammonite? Oh, somebody asked for the amethyst. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm losing it a little bit. I'm usually on top of that stuff. What did I say the amethyst was? 16 inches? Yeah, 16 inches. I think this is probably artisan 1970s with the chevron amethyst and liquid silver. And I mean, it is sterling silver and chevron amethyst and crystal. It is pretty. I'm going to do it for 15. I see soulful. It's a little boho. I like it. I mean, as much as I like purple. But I do like the necklace. I see you, Soulful. Thank you, honey. I'll add it to your pile that I have boxed, but I have to wrap. But you are bought. We're in the right direction. You are protectively wrapped and boxed. Okay. Oh my gosh. We showed the tray and all that. Should I just show that incredible amber on Sunday? The amber with the bugs. Talk about bugs. I have Art Deco amber that has 2 bugs in it. And it's set in gold. Totally forgot about it. Okay, let me go back and see what that comment was. The item that looks like stained glass is that a diamond and blue ring. Get buggy on Sunday. Probably. This. This is a 1930s dress clip. And it's check and it's cold painted brass. Beautiful condition. The dress clip, the check dress clip is $25. I see you, Soulful. It is in beautiful, beautiful. Usually the paint is pulled back from them. I know I just put you an amethyst necklace in there. In a big bag. But we'll put this in here. Yeah, it is in fantastic condition, actually. Remember, I will have more rings on Sunday. I will have, let's see, Victorian cabochon garnet with fancy shoulders. What else is coming in? I'm tired, but I know there's more coming in. There is, that's a shiny bright. Now the Victorian ones like this are 50 to 70. They're Victorian aesthetic. Oh, Pam, thank you, honey. She hung with us, man. She was here. She battled in the trenches for the tray. Somebody asked for something else. Blue. Blue. Is that a blue and a diamond and blue ring in the center of the tray? A diamond and blue. There is a blue lapis in the center of the tray. This is actually a coin. a silver coin that was like compressed. There's a frog. They're earrings. Earrings. Oh, these are gold filled. They are teeny tiny diamonds and sapphires. And they're like 12 or 14 karat gold filled. They're $20. I see the frog. But no, they're not rings, they're earrings. Oh, I see you. Yeah, they're lovely. Little huggies. No, I know where yours is, Lily. You have the compact. That's not hard to miss in the tray. I will show the froggy frog. Let me give you a size. I think he's a toad because he has toes, right? Toads have toes and frogs have flippers. He's a size 8. He's 35. He's solid. He's not like a little hollow froggy either. And he's got frog butt. Looks like he's ready to leap off of something. I see you, Jane. He's a size 8. Oh, jeez. Yeah, my dad used to call my sister frog butt when she was little. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, Bob doesn't like to size down silver. I'll look for you, Nance, if you're after a toady toad or a froggy frog. 5.5 or a 6. You know, little rings are more common than larger rings. The wide silver ring, then a lapis. That's okay. We will see. Do you want it for like your index, honey? Like, what size is your index finger? Oh, Bob doesn't like to size down. I can do what I do for other silver rings that he doesn't size down, and that is buy you a silver ring sizer that pops in the back. You can do the 8? Okay, cool. The wide band ring and the lapis, yeah? I'll pick them both up. Now, somebody, Cindy, Fun Surprises, she had a lapis ring on, and she was like, oh, I don't know if it's lapis. And it's kind of like the UV. When you turn the light off on lapis and you put the UV on it, the gold in the lapis will sparkle. The pyrite. It's pyrite. I think this ring's vintage, probably 1970s. Yeah, oh girl, don't, I can go from a 7 to an 8.5 in one day. So I feel you. And it is a size 8. Dead on an 8. 30. Can go bigger, can't go smaller. I see Leslie. We can leave that in an 8 for you, yeah? Or did you need a 9, Leslie? Eight's good? Cool. Yeah, I thought so. See, now, Leslie, you thought you didn't do boho. That's very boho. You speak for Bob. Do you speak crab? I told you, I call him Krabby Bob to his face now. You guys have to meet him. Honest to God, it would be rude, but I would just love to walk in there with the camera on. Because you would not believe. He'll see me and he'll go, oh no. Blimey. Not you again. I'm like, and I love you too, Bob. Would you believe this ring actually sits at an 8? But it's so wide. I would say it wouldn't fit more than like a 7, 7.5 at best. 1970s, hammered. I love a wide band like this. I really do. And it is solid. I mean, you're getting, that's a chunk of silver. That'll never bend, never collapse. And I think it's like artisan signed somewhere. I know it's signed 925 big. Yeah. Yep, it sure is. It is artisan signed and hallmarked. Oh gosh, that date is so teeny tiny. I would say it would fit between a 7 and a 7.5 because it's an 8, honey. It's wide. And it's thick. And I'm going to do it for 25. I see Soulful. She's thinking pinky ring. I know it. It's got a lot of presents. It's a chunk of silver. Yeah, at one point I took it into Bob to see if he would stretch it and make it bigger for me, and he just laughed at me. Oh no, I think he'd like say, bring it on or something. I think he's a character. Okay, this goes to Soulful Phyllis. All right. Let me get that in the tray. All right. We have the beautiful hat pins. That's a Victorian cameo shell. These two, I'm going to take them off. I'll probably gift them. They are costume. There's another shell one. That's the shiny bright. Yeah, these are Art Deco, but they've been, this design, these two designs have been around at least since Victorian times. These ones are like, these little swallows are between 50 and 70 if they're Victorian. This bow is between like 40 and 50. Those are, you know, 1930s. There's some I'm tripping over my tongue. Royal pearls set on 9-karat gold. Some other royal pearls set in sterling with 9-karat gold. A huge solid sterling Mexican sombrero. The beautiful micro mosaic. I don't know. Or are we done? Oh man, I don't want to hear about your crabs. That's nasty. I saw her say earrings before. Oh, the pearl. There's 2 pair, honey. These are 9-karat. Yeah, these are 9-karat and dangles, and they are 50. The pearl, hang on, let me measure it. Probably a 1/4 inch. I mean, they're nice sized pearls. No, they're 1/2 inch. I don't know. I always call these the French hook. Okay, I always call these eggplants. Wait, you don't say eggplant here though. Aubergine. The French hooks. The French hooks are sterling silver and 9-karat gold. And they're like a long, you know, long French hook. Natural pearls. These are 20. Yeah, they're real pearls. I see Lily. Lily. She's got the hang of it. Now she's in there sniping people. She's like, oh, well, thank you for asking about those. Mine. She's got the hang of it now. She's like, oh, well, I'm not waiting for any of you bees. I'm just going to have them. And that's what I was hoping for little beauty lover to come back in and, you know, be able to get the hang of it. Okay. Where Where? What are we doing? I think we're done with the tray, yeah? I'm hungry, Yvonne, don't. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't eat anything after that Chinese incident with my tummy. Not this late. But I always want a snack. Silver drop earrings. Oh, these, they're either I would say they're probably Edwardian. I think they were sold to me as Victorian, and I don't believe that to be the case. I think they are Edwardian. They're marked not 925, but silver. They're really pretty. They're filigree and diamond cut a little bit. I think they were like ear wires and somebody converted them to a post. Let me show you. I mean, they're a good job. So they're a post dangle. And I'll do them for 30. We don't say potato chips. We say crisp. Here. Only because they're older than God's dog. They're, I think, Edwardian. I see you, Leslie. I'll put new backs on there, honey. I have new sterling backs. I will send you a pair of earrings without backs before I will send you a pair of earrings with manky looking. Yeah, of course you can, Christina. Before I send you manky looking earring backs, I will send you earrings without backs because everybody has earring backs. But I do have spare gold and silver earring backs. Leslie. Alrighty. I just put marker on my leg. Trying to close the clasp. That's cute. I just got a sexy birthmark on my leg. Too bad it's ink. Okay, Christina's. I think you're going to end up going for a trifecta, Christina. Because I don't know how you could pass on either one of these. I'll make them 25 each. And they are lead crystal. I thought you might at that price. Christina snatched them both. They're beauties. Christina loves her pins. And the only reason you got these, Christina, is because I wanted the shorter ones. And she had pink. Oh, why did I write that? I always do that, write it twice. And all I have to do is write 50 on there. And Christina. Okay. Where are we at? Was there any? I saw something else. But then, you know, I have to look away. The brown shell. That is, I have to find the other one, honey. It's rainbow ammonite. They're incredible rainbow ammonite earrings. You know, ammonite, hundreds of millions of years old, fossilized animal shell, crustaceous animal. Your dog. That earring. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I don't know why the other one's not on the tray. That's the scary bit. Because I know I have 2. Maybe we'll worry about it next time on the tray. They're not going to go anywhere. I have to find the other one. Let's check the tray because, you know, things can hide. Because I was almost positive, almost certain that I put, no, it's not on there. And it's not to the right either. I'm gonna have a good look for it. So, well, I'll take this off until I find the other one. And then they'll be $30 when I find the other one. They're ammonite set in sterling. Guys, I think if we're done with the tray, I think we're done. And I will turn around, rinse and repeat, and see you on Sunday. Onyx. Oh, that's not onyx. It's oxeye. No, I have a silver one coming in. This is chrome. Engine turn chrome, Art Deco. I almost said, I think I had 25 on it. This point in the night, I'll do it for 20. Terrazzo. Mini mosaic. Not mini, these are micro. I am tired. The bracelet, honey, it's adjustable. It's going to fit up to a 7.5. That is Italian micro mosaic, yes. And they are in their original Edwardian jewelry boxes. They're 50 each. I don't think I've ever seen one that was signed, honey. You want the round one? Okay, Deb. Yeah, it's stunning. They both are beautiful, but the round one is very complex. And this is from a jeweler, I think, in Amsterdam, Deb. Yeah, Antwerpen. Antwerpen is Belgium. Beautiful, beautiful, Deb. I'm a sucker for an old jewelry box. I received a necklace the other day, and I was excited because it came in an old box. Let me pull back. I think we're all suckers for the old boxes, really. And I think it's just so charming to have. The necklace? What? Oh, the necklace. The necklace that came in it, I will show on Sunday. It is Czech crystal and sterling. Now, I've had one that's more of like, this is a true like hot pink. I've had one that was like a raspberry pink. But this is like a hot pink, like the hot pink sapphire. Gorgeous. Really, the chain's really silky. Love it. But that, we shall see loads of pendants on Sunday. Yeah. Oh, honey, you haven't even seen. I haven't really got to show you, we haven't seen necklaces in a while. And I have a ton of them. So I'll have more bracelets. I'll have more necklaces, or I'll have necklaces. I will refill the tray. And I'll pull most of this, what's on here, off. I might leave a couple little pieces of it. But flowers and acrylic. Oh, you know what those are, Jane? It's funny. This is like 1940s reverse carved acrylic, and it's got hazel. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I love old names. My daughter's name is Hope. Hope Elizabeth Rose. Thank you all for your positive thoughts, your prayers. It was really, really very helpful. I think I needed a little cry to make me, clear the way. Yeah, we'll do the trade later because I think it takes you off guard. It's a beautiful name. Oh, thank you, Lily. Hopefully if you can make it in, I will see you on Sunday. And if not, I'll see you next week. Thank you, Deb. I truly, truly appreciate it. Sunday, um, yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I will definitely get some rest. Elizabeth, you need to get back to bed so you can look all rested for your wedding. Well, the wedding you're attending, not your wedding. You're already married. Unless you want another husband. I sleep on Saturdays. I stay in bed. I collapse. My husband brings me cups of tea. Honey, that is lovely. Yeah, I love my husband. But I don't, congratulations. I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Lizzie, I love you. Thank you for coming in. Night, night, Lily. Deb, my dear, thank you. Kathleen, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm rheumatoid, babe. How much is the Nikki? Where are you? What bracelet? Which bracelet? 20. It's just chrome. Catch me on Sunday, girl. You want it? Okay. I got you. Yeah, Kathleen, first time, you got some fantastic things. She squeezed it in. I got you. I got you, girl. I see you. Nikki in by the nose. Yeah, we did ask for you several times, and I said, well, she's up to something. You're not kidding, girl. We're closing. You missed laughter and tears and cheesecake and ice cream and Tom Hardy. Yep, last call for alcohol and jewelry and all that. But no alcohol. I'd go into a coma. Just too tired. Yes, Nancy, thank you for coming in. I did see you, honey. Trust. And I'll have loads of bugs. Don't worry. Buggy Amber on Sunday. Bougie Buggy Amber. All right. I love you all. Good night. I don't even know. It's stupid o'clock here. And I have to call my son. 4:28 in the morning. I love you. Night, night.